Yeah, 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 na, 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 yeah. Certain fire flames, now born again. Times really changed. Talk truth. We've seen better days. The youth not safe again. What a damn shame. Talk truth. How that them are promote. So quick them selling out. Them sold them cashing out. Yeah, well, this is Kemetic 9 representing for Ijahstars and the mindset. If you now move right, get your mind checked.
Me I tell you, mindset. Me I tell you, me I tell you, me I tell you, mindset, mindset. Me I tell you, mindset, mindset.
Ijahstars in Niceness.
We untouchable, uncrushable.
Real revolution, battlefield, survival. Yeah, you know? Lion conqueror, man. Can't get defeated by the fools. Overcome them Rasta people. Hey! Thank you, lady. Oh, reckless, I'm still around. Oh, they try their best to carry me down. I'm still around. They try their best to carry me down. I'm still around. Oh, they try their best to carry me down. I'm still around. I'm still around, yeah. Stone and the village of yours, yeah, shall be the cornerstone, yeah. How they make them a use words and words to use from a stone, yeah. Living a glass house, please don't throw no stone. Wicked them a mass out. When I listen, I sit around. You must strength out, yeah, to pursue this battle, yeah. Whoa, strength out, yeah, to pursue, yeah. I'm still around, yeah. Oh, let's try their best to carry me down, I'm still around, yeah. I'm still around, yeah. Oh, they try their best to carry me down, I'm still around, yeah. Making it beautiful song. What a survival! Oh, the rival, yeah. I hear so much that say, but what I say, yeah. Still no for them I fail to see. And the rose that spring from the concrete, yeah. Born to overcome. Your work must be done. Greater David, tell you say greater son. How what am I deal with? More greater youths to come, yeah. But I'm still around, yeah. Though they try their best to carry me down,
The hottest DJ mixing the beats. Mixing the beats.
Lyrics them a menace, I feel it blemish. Long time ready for the Gideon, yeah this. I call it Babylon, a ball in a crevice. We don't want nothing from Babylon. No satisfied till
Legal! Drop your again.
Don't one step ahead of them.
Ijahstars in Niceness.
Them
We
want make a better
untouchable,
again.
uncrushable.
Them a go fall like. Watch how we step when we walking. Lyrics them a menace, I feel it blemish. Long time ready for the Gideon, yeah this. I call it Babylon, a ball in a crevice. We don't want nothing from Babylon. No satisfied till flames take Vatican. Slave master vanish like magician. Him no ease up, he no dirty politician. Snakes in the grass where them waiting on. Said them a take orders from England. Must he never know we African. Can't take me out of the motherland.
Legal! Drop your again.
Don't one step ahead of them. If them want make a better again, them a go fall like. Watch how we step when we walking. Lyrics them a menace, I feel it blemish. Long time ready for the Gideon, yeah this. I call it Babylon, a ball in a crevice. We don't want nothing from Babylon. No satisfied till flames take Vatican. Slave master vanish like magician. Him no ease up, he no dirty politician. Snakes in the grass where them waiting on. Said them a take orders from England. Must he never know we African. Can't take we out of the motherland. vanish like magician.
10-stepper, head of them, 10-stepper. Tell them now, Selassie I federal. Rasta we a fight war spiritual. Hey. Welcome Chronic the General. Watch out. Step in on the war, make a entry. Winnings, me innings, chronics, make a century. Steam chalice, we have the better sense. Better that than we have Beretta plenty. Babylon, them a pre-man in the city. Yet we find out them a demon in the city. When it all boil down to the deep and integrity. See it clear, them mix up in a iniquity. Stepping at the wild battlefield with the pagan and a sprinkle. I'll have me feet, and I want to see I spend Kyle and me seat. But still I see I'm a me guide and me shield. Hey, them a pre-man in the city. Yet we find out them a demon in the city. When it all boil down to the deep and integrity. See it clear, them mix up in a iniquity. Over evil, right for me heart. Babylon afraid when they give the and start. Man a worry about. Tell them man a worry about.
Legal! Drop you again!
I say me 10-stepper, head of them, 10-stepper. Tell them now, Selassie I federal. Rasta we a fight war spiritual. Hey. Welcome Chronic the General. Watch out. Step in on the war, make a end. Again. Indians, chronics, make a century. Steam chalice, we have the better sense. Better that than fi man can. Babylon, them a pre-man in the city. Yet we find out them a demon can kill me. The deep and integrity, see it clear, them mix up in a iniquity. Demon can kill me. Demon can kill me.
Legal! Drop you again!
I say me 10-stepper, head of them, 10-stepper. Tell them now, Selassie I federal. Rasta we a fight war spiritual. Hey. Welcome Chronic the General. Watch out. Step in on the war, make a entry. Winnings, me innings, chronics, make a century. Steam chalice, we have the better sense. Better that than we have Beretta plenty. Babylon, them a pre-man in the city. Yet we find out them a demon in the city. When it all boil down to the deep and integrity. See it clear, them mix up in a iniquity. Stepping at the wild battlefield with the pagan and a sprinkle. I'll have me feet, and I want to see I spend Kyle and me seat. But still I see I'm a me guide and me shield. Hey, them a pre-man in the city. Yet we find out them a demon in the city. When it all boil down to the deep and integrity. See it clear, them mix up in a iniquity. Over evil, right for me heart. Babylon afraid when they give the and start. Man a worry about. Tell them man a worry about. Full suit of armor, sword in a hand. Ready for go chant down dirty Babylon. Man a worry about.
The hottest DJ mixing the beats. Beats. Mixing the beats.
Yes, I. And we say, Jah over evil, life over death. Demon can't kill me again. We say, good over evil, life over death. Satan can't kill me. Here comes the hot stepper. Fire burning hotter than paper. That song you written proper than later. Protected from the crown of my head, straight down to the very soul of the crapia. Me have a chat for them send gunshot poison care accident. Long time them a try lock off my oxygen, but Jah in control, can't take me soul. Jah over evil, life over death. Demon can't kill me again. Me say, good over evil, life over death. Demon can't kill me. Them put poison in a liquor, try curse me. A good thing, me no drink, me no thirsty. From the day my mother birthed me, Selassie I perch me, nobody can hurt me. Them disguise Jezebel in a the biggest way. Send her come to give me the biggest aid. Can it say far in dismay? A long time them a try up until this day. Me say why you? Welcome, connects the war. Why yo? Welcome, connects the
The man a bugle me out and about and not to the boy Ijahstars, a real youth. A real Rasta youth. General in the thing you better know.
Papa in my ball, send no money in a ballin'. Mama she a ball on gripping pan her foreign. Cousin him a cry, say him and poverty married. Him no eat no food from last week. Love the little pitney, them a ball, Santa never.
The Almighty will say,
I bring the present and him never bring the Sahara. Lead 3 stooges were in a parliament a quarrel. Tell them Selassie God, issue a warning. Say, the cup them full and run over. When the cup them full and run over. A judgment. For you miss a man in your Benz and your Rover. The cup them full and run over. When the cup them full and run over. A judgment.
we king, we have everything. I got a shield for you, anything them a fling. So and liberty redeem. And a song that we sing. Hey, don't tell the liar. Say we are David with the sling. Hey, Janai, give me enemy no victory over him. I just we fear, so we no afraid of nobody. We are Jaja picnic, Jaja blessing a cover we. Them can't hold we. I'll not hold we.
Drop your gun.
Running the great and up a hopefully. Everything them a promote globally. Want bring it locally. Rock them out totally. Gather we king, we have everything. I got a shield for anything them a fling. So and liberty redeem. And that song I me sing. Hey, go tell the liar. Say we are David with the sing. Yo, just say them a
fire burn Babylon.
them live under the turban. Down on the dry up. Just say them a Christian. Now hear the Messiah. Now read the Bible on them. Now send a prayer. Enough a promote but we now take no flyer. Enough a pray to Baphomet. Forget what them desire. Me rather go back in the boardhouse again. Tired than go mix up in a them devil empire. Cause I got a me king. Everything. God a we shield for anything them a fling. So and liberty redeem. And that song I me sing. Hey, don't tell the liar. Say we are David with the sling. And Janai give we enemy no victory over him. I just we fear, so we no afraid of no.
From a life them go violate. Them half in the violate. Them this the youths when I go take hush for that.
Serpents and roads, them a figure crush for that.
No fear them SLR nor them big rusty glock.
AKs and them bombs a figure flush for that.
Nothing they say I do can make up for that.
And them face and chest warriors step up for that.
Them get them skull bust and all them neck broke for that.
Them get burned down and can't get up for
They
that.
use the rock till them sick and tired. For blasted thief and liar. For minimum wages not get hired. As they ask for a little raise of pay, they get fired at. Give thanks for the little that they have. Never get bad mind or red eye for what a guy have. The dirty wicked start to cry as them find out nothing can save them, not even prayers.
Them said one call the beast, we kill the naughty. Vegans call fi back up and a hype in a posse. Allah try set the fire key and the herb. From racism, hear them fight Marcus and I Selassie youths like basic necessities. Burn poverty, some keep on fighting for food and property. Parents
Can't find fitness feeding.
much as snappy living, slappy in misery, pretending to be happy.
Hush, them this the youth man I go take.
My dignity is higher than the wall, so I burn a hotter fire, make them fall. Send them only respect when tourists come in from England.
The man a bugle me out and about and not to the boy Ijahstars, a real youth. A real Rasta youth. General in the thing you better know.
My dignity is higher than the wall, so I burn a hotter fire, make them fall. I don't see Babylon, how we coulda never spar. See them in them own a pretty jar. I tell you, I man rise from the ghetto and the city. I blaze up the fire, put it on the iniquity. Rastafari have the move to every nitty-gritty. But Shanti give me the boom and make me sweat dirty living. I want to worries tonight. I can die a blaze up the fire, make it light. To Babylon tree, the ghetto youth them in the like. So I can die a John, I bring the Israelite. I So worries tonight. I blaze up the fire, make it light. So wobble and treat the get so you them in the like. So I chant, I bring the Israelite. I say, oh, well, them never have no answer. Yes, you, no give me no back answer. Look, from when you promise me come sponsor. Thanks for the gun, them and the tanker. I roll it, I when you read them, let me say what's on my mind. Hungry, take over the youth, them guess them never give a dime. Oh yeah, drunk and stagger can't walk a straight line.
Then come on, turbulence and through the gang. Not no rap, but I got my one style and pattern. Yeah, man, I've been in this from 19. No long I got my inspiration from City and Papa Sancho. Them used to be the car, but the fast on down. Some call me Rasta, some call me the nation man. Sharks, but the Rasta man from Mountain and from Nagaland. If you really wanna know, I'll go to the band, don't need to time. And I'm gonna get a different flow. Sometimes I do this fast or slow. You know, really business or what kind of tempo. Just give me the man, I will ride it anyhow. I said things you ever met the whole world now, right now. Rasta, them will come for circle up the score. Me, I tell you this, if you've never heard it before. No people, them a talk about me, them unsure. For the first time, them a hear me, them want you.
Hottest DJ, mixing the beats. Mixing the beats.
And even though the road sometimes it gets sticky, we don't want to put like yellow or anything. Man up the rich like the great and gutty. We only wanna plane we fly go link dropping. Finally set a shampoo fi wash out me natty. Me strongly believe say every ghetto youth be happy. Real outlaw you can call me Apache. No briefcase a backpack or a touchy. No bring me no gun cause me no go lucky. Man still militant like Selassie God man. Anywhere you see me, anywhere you see me, anywhere you see me, we a go hard man. Anywhere you see me, anywhere you see me, man a yard man, yeah. Yard man. Anywhere you see me, anywhere you see me, anywhere you see me, we a go hard man. Anywhere you see me, anywhere you side man, yes. I coulda buy plane or banana boat. Straight cross the globe, Rasta man them a step out. Red, green and gold, militant dash out. Yo, I know my yard, now my fridge will stack out. Strike them like lightning, you say bout. I like when Jana sing me give them 1,000 vote. Rasta I win the game while ball it a gold.
Selassie are the firm. They're not a militancy. Both them.
Come on, I bugle me out, I'm about to, I'm not to the boy, Ijahstars, I really youth.
They're not a militancy. Both them. That's what me want them. Territory. Tell them not step cross me territory. Help somebody, I go really sorry. Ain't no joke about that. Yeah. Territory. Tell them not step cross me territory. Help somebody, I go really sorry. Ain't no joke about that. Yeah, yeah. Not you, you see we look so easy. Yeah. Sure as always come all the time. Yeah, yeah. But Babylon system not this way. No. So this is where we draw me line. Oh gosh, yeah. Territory. Tell them not step cross me territory. Help somebody, I go really sorry. Ain't no joke about that. Hail His Majesty and Prime Selassie. Tell them not step cross me territory. Turn out every man always. Help somebody, I go really sorry. I say up, down, downtown, round in them streets. Yes, at the fire, the round in them streets. Up, down, downtown, round in them streets. Yes, at the fire, the round in them streets. Up, down, downtown, round in them streets. Beer shut the fire, the youth's life no sweet. Up, down, downtown, round in them streets. Beer shut the fire, the youth's life no sweet. No low smoke. move dance about Rasta man no take care. Straight up talk the whole parliament a fraud. But we a stick up in them a corruption at large. Kill off get to youth show political brawl. Then show on the media want it 10 gone. Them said that at the way of it keep the place calm. And I pray the truth why jungle bust can. And bust off your head before cops get deployed. Dreadful same thing in a Kingston town. Police and bad boys in a big showdown. Gunshot a ring out on rounds and rounds. After dark shop lock up only gangsters out. In a big long trench coat a bleach pump house.
Watch it make me make another speech again. Rocking it up on the reggae beat again. If the chat's already, me we do it again. Cripple man stand up on your feet again. Me we put the bomb in the beast again. Me we turn the famine in a feast again. More people yamming in the street again. Rasta man a teach again. Who do the damage? Who do the damage? Whoa, clean up the carnage. Clean up the carnage. Whoa, who do the damage? Who do the damage? Whoa, clean up the carnage. Clean up the carnage. Whoa. Long time as a youth, they a street, they a tough it out. Now give me no shop, we go keep me, we trust it out. Now give me no secret, we keep me, we bust it out. Give me the broom, make me sweep and dust it out. Me no fear the screw face and chat him out. Me no pull when me lock, me no plot it out. Me no loose, me no plot, me no stocking out. We no backing out. Who do the damage? Who do the damage? Clean up the carnage, clean up the carnage. Whoa, who do the damage? Who do the damage? Whoa, clean up the carnage, clean up the carnage. Whoa. Some say them a warrior, so them say out them out. Warrior at them yard, but a pop out, a out. Real revolutionary when them run out. And in your own little rat don't come out. Bring fire them quick fi burn out. Them not know the amount of battles we fought. Real buckle axe where you live out the drought. Stay up on the battlefield without the doubt. Who do the damage? Who do the damage? Whoa, clean up the carnage. Clean up the carnage. Whoa.
This Africa's church for torrents and give thanks for the deliverance of a man who stands firm in his own countenance. I descended upon the mountain of Zion. I saw is the lion. The world shall know. So great is him, I know how great is the King of all kings, yes. So great is him, I know great is the King of all kings, yes. Giver of life, for black, for white, for red, green, and gold. Ethiopia stands bold, while Marcus I prophecy is unfold. Yes, never you wait, for the time is now. Can't wait till judgment come. Tomorrow never forward. Tomorrow never forward. No, 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 no. In my Father's house there are many mansions, and if it wasn't so, then I would. Yes, Africa stretch for torrents and give thanks for the deliverance of a man who stands firm in his own countenance. I descended upon the mountain of Zion. I saw is the lion.
Mindset.
So great is him.
Blessed love, warm welcome, you know.
Great is the King of all kings, yes.
Obviously we're there.
So great is him. I know.
Those I go through the pieces.
The King of all kings.
Don't know after the Sabbath. All a positive current.
Giver of life, for black, for white, for red, green, and gold.
Want to large up everyone with there with we.
While Marcus
manners and respect, Zane.
For old. Yeah.
IRAS.
For the time is now, can't wait till judgment come. Tomorrow,
Mommy Nana.
tomorrow never forward. No, 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 no.
Garfield.
There many mansions.
Natty Reed.
And if it wasn't so,
Manners and respecting us, in.
to say so, no, 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 no.
Great to be here.
Or I is the king of all kings.
Can't see all my people are run up and down already. We're not reaching away yet in the programs, in.
It is him, I know.
It's only 40 minutes.
It's the king of all kings.
Please spread the word. I'm there for a while, alright?
So great is him, I know.
There's a call-in program tonight.
Great is the king of all kings.
When I go there, talk off. Talk off with face.
As I rise, give thanks to the sun. And oh, if it's raining, I say,
Yeah, man, one day them contribution in the night.
it's aroma approaching my.
When I ask you no money,
Yes, say life is so great to me.
we ask you a phone call.
Enough, worry enough.
Share the item views,
I no need no bulletproof.
the item opinion.
It's the most I use our strength and fortress. Give thanks nevertheless. No, no.
Right, that's how we're there, Zin.
In my father's house, there are many mansions.
Your God is a man.
Then I wouldn't
Is King Salassie higher than God?
know. Safari is the king of all kings.
Yeah, them can call in tonight. Express on yourself.
So great is him, I know. Great is the king of all kings. Yes. So great is him, I know. Great is the king of all kings. Yes. I say who dwelleth in the secret place of the Most I shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty and shall never be moved. No, yeah. I is the giver of life, and he's the light of the world. Oh, ho, 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 yes, Cause in my father's house there are many mansions, whoa, 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 whoa. And if it wasn't so, I wouldn't say so, no, no. So great is him, I know.
Great is the King of all kings. Now say go. Come on, man.
Great is him, I know. Legal! Drop me again!
Drop you again for real.
Yes, Africa stretch forth.
Sounds like Ibamar.
Thanks for the delivery.
We have a whole heap of reason about tonight, you know.
Of a man who stands for.
Yeah, them not bother run up and down, alright?
I descended upon the mountain of Zion. I saw is the lion.
Getting the things together.
World shall know. So great.
Whatever that is.
I know.
No enough people go down and see all the shipping at the night, yeah. I spice up some things after the Sabbath.
I know. Great is the king of all kings.
There's a whole vibe inside down the house. I just start live on the YouTube.
White for red, green, and gold.
That's a manners and respect, you know.
While Marcus I prophecy is
Let's get the things them together, man.
Never you wait, for the time is now. Can't wait till judgment come. Tomorrow never forward.
Is King Salassie higher than God?
No, 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 no. In my father's house there are many mansions.
In my father's house, many mansions, alright.
Then I wouldn't say so.
Can I house all mansions?
Yes, the Father is the king of all kings.
A mansion, all house.
Forevermore.
Can put a couple of houses in a mansion.
So So great is
a mansion is obviously bigger than a house.
Great is the King of all kings, yeah.
Mansion have stories and different stories and flights and flights.
I know how great is the King of
a house is probably a 1 or 2 bedroom, you know what I mean? Can fit couple of them there easy.
Thanks to the sun.
It's a whole per house
In a say, "Ja, well done."
in the mansion, you know?
Aroma approaching.
Just correction.
Yes, say life is so great.
No confusion.
I still line up, worry nor afraid. And I no need no bulletproof vest.
No, sir.
Most I is a strength and fortress. Give thanks nevertheless. No.
Strength and fortress.
There are many men.
You know, so the thing solid, the thing firm.
So then I wouldn't say so. No. Safari is the King of all kings, who lives and reigns forevermore. So great is him, I know. Great is the King of all kings, yeah.
Seeking the kingdom first.
So great.
We do it the most I work. Seeking the kingdom first. Reverend, I hold the king closest to my heart. The words I sing must honor him with reverence. My life must be set apart with love and understanding. The kingdom first. We do it the most I work, seeking the kingdom first. Reverend, I hold the king closest to my heart. The words I sing must honor him with reverence. My life must be set apart
Untouchable, uncrushable.
with love and understanding. Had it not been for his majesty, some people dead. He's given I instructions that the old and infants keep the weak ones fed. This must be the mission when the times get dread. Peace and joy from humble service of life instead. Just said, tread not on the path of the wicked. Do not even eat off their tables or bank on their illusions. But instead, walk in the light. For truth cannot be overcome by might. So I and I make selfishness irrelevant with reverence. I hold the king closest to my heart. The words I sing must honor him with reverence. My life must be set apart with love and understanding. Patient with each other and patient with myself. Just knowing I am growing, must keep her confident. I must discipline the ego so I can never be a slave. Then cultivate I spirit to free I from the grave. Just said, the wicked are gonna perish cause they know not love. They've created of life a punishment.
True, man.
I plant, I seed, consciously in each moment. When time is spent in reverence,
All our reverence in.
closest to I heart.
Cut and clear.
The words I sing must
All jeans and snake, okay?
my life must
Always black our reverence going in and coming out.
with love and understanding. up, getting caught up, how I was brought up to serve and follow and lead, and that love is all I would need. Just say, teach the youth, 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 the youth.
Teach the youths. Yeah, man. One of the great them in the divine name of His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Selassie the First, and also Empress Menin the First, Marcus I, Holy Emmanuel I, King Salassie I, Rastafari. One more day above ground, beautiful brothers and sisters, near and far. You know, it's a life our ultimate position. No greater than that, no matter what go on, alright? Always remember that, you know, life our ultimate position is a reason why you have it. Okay? Yeah. So just protect it and protect others as well, not just your own. Is it because of the one life, you know? Yeah. No matter true you see, individually, still the one source, you know? Yeah, everything I come from the one source, is the one source, one life force. Yeah, one source. So give thanks to life. You know, give thanks to the Creator, you know, Father and Mother, you know. Yeah, man. Because Father and Mother are Creator, you know. Father and Mother are Creator. Yeah. So your God is a man. Rasta. You know, enough people don't really want to hear all them something in the night still. Is King Salassie higher than God? Yeah. Question marks or question we are asking some question here. And it's a calling program, as you were saying. You know, the number there, ones can call in anytime on a feel like. WhatsApp, you know, can call me straight still. But preferably the WhatsApp is the best access of reaching I man still. Alright. So yeah. Your God is a man. Me know the thumbnail kinda look away upon the screen. I don't know why. Well, I kinda know why it is like that still. It's really it's not my doing, you know, cause you know, say we do things professionally. See, we do things professionally, and if they are them there hear me, that means that my thing them were there in here, so when me I use broadcast, Zane is working perfectly. So how the thing look on the screen is not my doing. It's someone else doing. Someone else is doing that. You see me, I say to make the thing look away. Yeah. So don't be put off by that. Alright, we don't know how the matrix set up. Because I unite with there do this, you know, so you know. We have to know, say, we are going to come up against all these type of, you know, malware and agencies, agents, you know, within the system. Because a system and a program and, you know, all these type of different things. Technology, science. Everything combined. So It's not my doing why the thing look like that. The artwork is done, professionally, and how it look. I see it on my screen, and it it look weird. I don't know if I the same thing for the item. You see me? But what I see, it just look away. Yeah. So the item probably not see the thumbnail properly, or what we are project on on the screen. Yeah. For whatever reason. I mean, alright, yeah. Well, I don't know why it's like that still. Yeah, on my phone it'll show me some. Yeah, I don't know. Probably I just my phone. Yeah, but anyway, we have to deal with other things. As long as they them hear my voice, I think that is the most imperative thing. The them can hear my voice. Yeah, but me know say that are gonna be a put off, people will see it, and then when them company them. Yeah. But yes, honorable family, your God is a man, a woman, Me have to add that tonight. Yeah, your God is a man and woman. Your mother and father, a male and female. You see me? And them create is us create. You see? But when we talk about God, based on the knowledge that we have and what God is and how we place God, or the imagination that we have on God, what we've been taught is God is a supernatural thing that you cannot see, and God doesn't have any mother and no father. You see, that is what we've been taught. You see, God is a energy, it's a force. Well, I'm not really teach. We say God is an energy and a force. It's just of recent, not really recent still, but you start to hear more and more ones, go in at themselves and acknowledge what, God really is, that, it's more than what we've been taught. You see me? But what we've been taught is what kind of mix we up most of it. You see? What we've been taught in the school system and also in the religious arena. We are talking about, the churches, how them teach about God. So, how we see God now is totally different from what we've been taught. Totally different. Because you have to say, you have to know yourself enough to really know God. And if you don't know yourself, then it's more or less that you don't really know God. But that is easier said than done still. You see me? Because I one probably can know themselves and still know God. Which, it probably far-fetched still. You see me? Because you don't know what is in one thoughts, mind and heart. You know what I mean? Because individually, everyone operate different. Everyone operate different. So one's perception of who God is, you know, everyone have a different perspective. You know what I mean? Everyone have a different perspective of what God is and who God is. You see it? As me say, some people are going to tell us that God are them mother and them father. And you can't wrong them. If you say that. You see? But then again now the questions go and arise. So what about who create the rest of these things? Because if your mother and father can create you, then what about the rest of creation? Who create these things? Who create these things? Now we see a whole lot of things we are seeing nowadays, you know. Whole lot of things we are seeing nowadays. We are seeing a lot of artificial things. A lot of seeds, original seeds and plants and trees has now become artificial. But what? It's man that is doing it. It's not an unseen force or thing or entity. It's man that is creating genetically modified seeds. Man. So who create the original seeds? Man, I go say, boy, well, go on at the Bible, go looking at the Bible. Is it just the Bible alone that we have to always run to? We always have to run to the Bible. Well, we are going looking at the Bible tonight still. But is it just the Bible? Is it just the Bible of the knowledge of how seeds came about? Does the Bible one book of all of the information about creation? And then the thing about it is a lot of people have issues. A lot of people have issues with the Bible and find it a bit inconsistent. But I want to go say, go to the Bible. The creational story is there of how seeds and plants and animals and people come about. Is God create them? That people going to say, is, you know. When you go to the Bible, you're going to say, boy, yeah, you know. A narrative of God create the heavens and the earth, and then, you know, put people and, you know, animals and plants and them things. But man are being cloned today. Animals are being cloned. Then, and is man is doing all these things. Man. Man is doing all right. Not no alien. As you know, them say, well, you know, there's a lot of theories and speculations and all these type of things that, you know, you have outside knowledge that is being fed from you know, what I call it, extraterrestrial beings. See, which them say boy is alien. I don't know if of them one that Donald Trump say I get out of America. Legal aliens, because they probably dead illegal. For real. But I'm not sure if aliens give man these knowledge. Because if, you know, then man is really putting down them, you know, themselves, and also putting down God. You know, if you say, boy, alright, then God couldn't give you all this knowledge. Where all this knowledge came from. It have to be some external things from out of space and from another universe or universe. And these are the narratives that, you know, circulate all the time. You see? But all the things them that we see happening is man. As me say, seeds. We have original seeds, where the original seeds come from. We see man now, you know, engraft and make different seeds. Man all make meat. You know what I mean? Man all make meat these days. So, man really is God. Man really is God, you know. Man really is God. When you really check it. But them teach you that God really is something else outside of you. So if God outside of you, if God live outside of you and not in you him there, and you are not God, then it have to be, you know, this unseen things, or unseen thing, which you can't put the creator down to a thing. You know, that would be disrespectful. That's a thing. You know what? That's a little thing. No. Creator have to be more than that. But your perception, what you have in your mind about what the creator is or who the creator is another thing. Just like how we hear enough Rastaman say, boy, you know, in the past when them used to close them eye and I pray, a Jesus them say. Well, me never pray yet and close my eye and say Jesus. You see me? But me hear enough Rastaman say, boy, when them used to pray and close their eye at Jesus, them say. So, your perception of who God is, because obviously the Rasta did, you know, have Jesus, you know, as God in his mind. So when him close him eye if he pray, the you call it now, the image of Jesus come up See? The image of Jesus come up, and through the image of Jesus, because remember say recently now we are say black Jesus, you know. So the image of Jesus, when a man close them eye in a them time there, and I imagine say them a pray to God, is a white Jesus. Is a white Jesus. Zin is a white Jesus, which is a man still, you know. Is a man still, right? But one's going to have problem with him him skin color. One going to have issue with him skin color. Zin? Because when you do your check, you go see about no man. This virgin could not be the the pigmentation of the projection of where them are, a force in our subconscious of who God is, because Jesus Christ or Jesus Christ meant to be God in flesh, right? 2,000 years ago, or how much years ago, that come, then God only begotten Son, And most of this information about God only begotten Son is in the Bible, right? Is in the Bible. But what them do with God only begotten Son? Them paint an image of him. Them paint an image of Jesus Christ. Knowing very well that the image that them a project and a sell is not the image of the man who them say is Christ. Is not how Christ look. So there is an agenda. There's an agenda behind the image. See? There's an agenda behind the image. If it put you off, it throw you off. You see? The agenda behind the image is to throw you off. Because who Jesus Christ is already who him is, him can't change. Him can't change, from who him is, Hebrew 13:8, I tell you, say, Christ are the same yesterday and today. Him not change. See? So, when them bring the image of Jesus Christ, is with an agenda. Because who you going to perceive God to be now? Who you going to perceive God to be? That whenever time you close your eye to pray is a white image come up in your subconscious. A white image. A white image. Misleading image. No, we are take calls tonight, you know. Who want call in and tell we who Selassie I pray to free to call in and come talk, you know. Yeah, man. We are take calls. See the number there. It's there. Feel free for call. You see me? But the image is for show you off of who God is. Because the Bible assure you say God the Father is the same as God the Son. So if you have Christ as God the Son and you paint him as white, what is it that you're doing? What is it that you're doing? Because anywhere you see the Son, you know, you're obviously seeing the Father. That is how the thing read. So what you're trying to show us that is God the Father is what? God the Father is white. This is not a black and white thing still. See, this is not a black and white thing. But I guess it you know, we have to, you know, forward from this angle. Because the King of Kings is a black African man. And you see, just like how them use the Bible for jump down certain things into us, we're going to use it for jump down some things as well. Yeah? That God is black and God is a great and terrible king. And I know me I say so. See, the Bible says so. Now, Is King Salassie higher than God? Me hear Rastaman say King Salassie higher than God. So I want to ask that question tonight. Is King Salassie higher than God? Because I see ones that ask question, who King Salassie I pray to? Which is a valid question. Valid question. But is King Salassie higher than God? That is the question I'm asking. So, ones can call in and express themselves on the question of, is King Salassie higher than that? Is King Salassie higher than God? And then we'll get to who King Salassie I pray to. Because that is no mystery or no fly in the sky thing. If King Salassie is a Christian, he's going to be praying to Christ. Obvious, that's what Christian does. Christian prays to Christ. They praise Christ, they worship Christ. So, who King Salassie I pray to, that is not no rocket science. It's Christ. Now so I go. When Christ was on the cross, who was he praying to? He was praying to his Father. But the Father was in him, right? The Father was in him. But when he was on the cross, he was praying to his Father. But the Father is in him. Now, so, that the Bible said. I know me, I said that the Bible said. Bible said, the Father is in the Son, and the Son is in the Father, and no one come to the Father unless you go through the Son, which is Christ. And that is why King Salassie I pray to Christ. He's showing the example, the way to get to him. Way to get to the Father, you have to go through Christ. Not no rocket science. Rocket science, you know. But we are take calls on 07852923892. Can link me up on the WhatsApp, Zane. We are there for a whole heap of time. We're not going away yet. You see me? We're not going anywhere yet. Yes, Anthony, the Black Christ in flesh. Black Christ in flesh. See it? Bongo Eddie come say him are the Black Christ in flesh. King Salassie I never say he's the Black Christ in flesh. Never said that. See it? And also, we also must remember, because enough people are going to jump on Bongo Eddie. We must remember that Bongo Eddie said he's also the Lord servant. He's humbly saying he is the Lord's servant. He's a servant of the Most High. Selassie is just a man. Let me read a comment here. I like read them comment here. I love read them comments here. Selassie is just a man and he is dead. He is not God. He is not anything at all. Jesus Christ is Lord and Savior. Cause case closed. He lived, he died, he rose again. Where is Selassie? He's dead. Okay. I hope you stick around, you know. Don't go anywhere. Ear John. Alright, Ear John, don't go anywhere. I hope you stick around. Okay? Don't just drop that and run away. Stay. Alright? Stay. Why you have to stay? Alright? Selassie dead, and that is what you're saying. You don't have any proof of it, you know. You're just conjuring up things that you hear about. You don't have any proof, because you can't prove it to me, you know. You only can type things that you hear about. You understand? But you can't prove it. Yeah? Anyway, life not dead, you know. You see, life is a thing that cannot die. You understand? Life is a thing that don't die. Life is a thing that is a continuous force. Yeah? It doesn't die. You understand? So, we are take calls tonight. Zin? We are take calls. God is a man, you know. That is what the title say. Alright? And is King Salassie higher than God? We never said Jesus. We never said King Salassie higher Jesus. We never said that. Zin? We never said King Salassie higher Jesus. We ask if King Salassie higher than God. That is where we ask. You understand? We never say King Salassie or Jesus. Let me tell you what King Salassie say about Jesus Christ. If you want to know, because you don't know, you know. So let me make you know what King Salassie say about Jesus Christ, because you don't know what the king say about Jesus Christ. See? And you as someone, you see, you as someone who is talking about Jesus Christ, you's no follower of no Christ. You's no follower of no Jesus Christ. Yeah? You's no follower of any Jesus Christ. You is someone who is a fanatic, a religious fanatic. That is what you are. You're not someone who follow Christ. You're just a fanatic. You understand? Christ don't go around and attacking people. No. Christ don't do that. You understand? Christ don't do that. Characteristic of Christ doesn't portray that at all. You understand? So, man is just a man, you know, so therefore man who time to time will give into the pressures of life. You see? And I guess the pressures of life is probably reaching my brother Adrian. See? Yeah. God reasoning differs from that of man, you know, if you don't know. You see? So when you come over here, and I come, because this probably have nothing to do with the eye, you know. See? And it probably have everything to do with the eye. But your approach that show that, yeah, you really need Christ in your life. You know what I mean? You need Christ in your life. And Christ is within, you know. The Christ live within. You see me I say? It's just how you balance it. It's how you balance the Christ within. Make him speak more than you. See? Because when you speak, you are going to come and spew out the type of things them that you are spew out on the internet. You understand? You must remember that a one religion or a one faith in God, that is something personal. If you have your opinion, which we're not dealing with no opinion, your opinion, you keep your opinion to yourself. You understand? We're not dealing with opinion over here. If you have your opinions, you keep them. We are dealing with truth and what we know, not opinion. Opinion is not no truth. So you keep your opinion, okay? You keep your little opinions, my brother. I think I will seal that there with the eye. You see? Yeah. But King Salassie and Christ. What King Salassie said about Christ? King Salassie said, we follow Christ. That's basically what King Salassie is saying. We must follow Christ. Him never said him and not Christ. Him said we follow Christ. See? We will follow Christ. That is what King Salassie I say. We don't have to go in on a long speech about nothing. Follow Christ. Now, we see Bongo Eddie come and say, him is the Black Christ. Bongo Eddie come and say, him are the Black Christ. Charles Edward. But how much people are going to listen to what King Salassie I say? How much people really are going to listen to what King Salassie I say? Because enough people are, you see, through them already have a perception of who Christ is already. from a longer time. When Prince Emmanuel forward now and say him are the Black Christ, you know what black people are going to say? Some, at least. But King Salassie, I say, follow Christ. So why you not going to follow Christ? Why you wouldn't follow Christ? Because the Rasta man them who follow Christ, I say hail King Salassie Ijahstars. The Rasta man them will follow Christ, you know. No, Ijahstar. Bongo Eddie and that enough some people are gonna say. That enough people are gonna say. Bongo Eddie and Charles Edward and you see, Bongo Eddie pass and gone. But Bongo Eddie forward and say, him are the Black Christ. Why don't you accept that? Why is that hard to accept? Why is that so hard to accept? Peace on the earth, goodwill to man. Yeah. Peace on the earth and goodwill to man. You see, if half of the people them were following Christ, today you'd be worthy. But half of the people them now follow Christ. See? Half of the people them not following no Christ. They're just religious. If half of the people them today who say them are Christian, if them really did a follow Christ, peace would have been reigning supreme on the face of the earth. You wouldn't have wars and rumors of wars. Peace. peace and goodwill to man would be reigning if half the people them who say they're following Christ if they were doing that, peace would be reigning. Yeah, I just see what I go on in the chat room. Yeah, man, I'm not confused. Really just fanatic because, yeah, you know, if the I or someone who follow Christ, you know, your approach wouldn't be your approach. Simple as that. I don't know if it's a conversation I want, but as me I said, the number there on the top of the, I'm going to put it in the chat room. I'm going to put the number in the chat room. So, once can get it. Through it there, so. Yeah. If most of the people did really practice Christ, you know, peace would be reigning on the earth. But the people them not practice no Christ. Them not practice no Jesus Christ. Them only attack about Jesus Christ. They might have little knowledge. Or not knowledge, I guess information. Because when you have knowledge of the thing, then you know you act according. You know, you apply your knowledge. You know what I mean? You apply your knowledge. You apply what you know. You know, go around and, you know, try to put down or disrespect people. You know what I mean? You see where people are coming from. But obviously you think that because I and I is Rastafari and we say God is a man, see, and we say King Salassie God, you feel like you know more than us and you're somewhat better than us. But God is a man and he's also a king. God is a man and he's also a king. See? Now, God is a man and he's also a king. And that is the reality. Right? That is the reality, you know. He's also a king. God is a man and he's also a king. Jesus Christ is a man. He's also a king. Christ is a man, right? And the Father is in him, which is God the Father. And Christ is in the Father and the Father is in him. So that makes God a man. See, and a long time God a man, you know. God was man long time before Jesus Christ come. See, in flesh. God was always man long before that. I'll tell you that. See? So if God is a man, and he's in flesh, and he's a king, now, up to date, up to time, the Emperor, Haile King Salassie the first, is the only elect of God. The only elect of God, which bear the title King of Kings and Lords of Lords. Now, if we check carefully, it's only Christ, Jesus the Christ, also bear that title. Zane? King Salassie and Jesus Christ bear the same title of King of Kings and Lords of Lords. It's not me, I make that up, you know. That is out there for the whole world to see it. See it? For the whole world to see it. It's not Rastas making it up. Your Bible, the Bible, also said that God is a great king. And you can only be a king if you're a man, and you can only be a queen if you're a woman. Show me anything outside of that. Show me an unseen king. Show me an unseen queen that you can't see. You have a king in England now, but obviously he's not the king of kings. But there's a king in England. We obviously can see him. He have a queen too. We can see him. But he obviously is not the queen of queens, and it's obviously not the king of kings. So in order for you to be a king, you have to be a man. You can't be a king unless you're a man, you know. You can't be a king unless you're a man. You can't be a queen unless you're a woman. So obviously if God said him as a king, he must be a man. Must be a man. If God said him as a king, he must be a man. Can't be a thing. As we did I say earlier. Cannot be a thing. That would be a disrespect. If God in the Bible, if God in the Bible say him is a king, then king is a man. You have to be a man to be a king. You can't be a beast and be a king. Angels are already angels. They don't become kings. Angels are angels. They're that are for them posts. You understand? But to be a king, you have to be a man. Right, let me 07852 07852923892. Okay. There we go. See, me pin can call me the number pin at the top of the chat room. Yeah. Me not go there and chat for the whole night. See? You can call into all of the bag of questions you wanna ask me. See, me already have my thing when me I present already. You understand? So all of the bag of questions, me already I say what me I say. God is a man and is a king. See, according to what the Bible says, His Majesty, because His Majesty are my king, you know. And His Majesty say, yeah man, read the Bible. See? His Majesty say, read the Bible, and you're going to find some truth in that judgment ball. Whether you like it or not. You're going to find some truth in it. And we are finding truth in it, I'm telling you. We're finding some truth in it. So, we are take calls, you know. We are take calls on 07852923892. You don't have to have physical form to be. Okay. Okay, well, we not dispute what nobody I say. What me I say, God is a great and terrible king. And if you're a king, you cannot be a king unless you're a man. You cannot be a king unless you're a man. Alright? You can't be a queen unless you're a man. You cannot be an emperor unless you're a man. You cannot be an empress unless you're a woman. His Majesty came 1930 and crowned and show us that. Zane, him crowned King of Kings and him crowned as an emperor also. See? And him empress, him wife, crown, queen of queens, and an empress also. Right? So, that was a perfect example there. That is a perfect example that kings is man and queens is woman. You understand? If God did say him is a queen, then more than I look for see one queen. You understand? But at the same time, you know, say, you know, God is also a female, feminine energy, same way that creates. It's a masculine and feminine energy, frequency that create. See? So not funny about that. Not funny about that. But we are take calls on 07852923892. Come and talk to me, man. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Then, man of right is God in flesh. Woman of right is God in flesh. Simple as that. Walk sharp. Simple mathematics. You see me I say, I'm not a fly in the sky thing we are dealing with. Some people want to complicate the thing. God said him is a great and terrible king. And that him say, who am I to, you know what I mean? He's a great and terrible king. All right, Malachi first. Malachi 1. Malachi 14. See? Malachi 14. But cursed be the deceiver which had in his flock a male and vow and sacrifice unto the Lord a corrupting. Then, for I am a great king, saith the Lord of hosts, and my name is dreadful among the heathen. My name is dreadful among the heathen. My name is dreadful among the heathen. Anyway, we are going to deal with that. Let's deal with that. Zin, you say Rasta with a easy that. We are going to deal with that. But anyway, God in the Bible here saying, I am a great king, saith the Lord of hosts. And my name is dreadful among the heathen. Now, no disrespect to my, good brother Adrian. I guess probably that's why the name King Salassie is a problem to some. Because King Salassie is a great king. And his name is dreadful among the heathen, or the heathens. So them will come up with all sort of things. Now is Rasta now kind that over many years, even though it's there in the Bible. Because when you go to Revelation, I think it's Revelation 2, and it speaks about a new name that Christ will return with a new name. New name. Rastaman them say it's going to be dreadful and terrible amongst the heathen, because them hate the name King Salassie. And that's why it's so dreadful and terrible amongst the heathens. It's only the heathens will dislike the great name of the king, Selassie. Only the heathen. Because straight away as this brethren come in, he's not no follower of no Christ, Not no follower of no Christ. He's a heathen. Because that is what you project. I'm sorry if you feel disrespect. It's not intentional. It's but how you come across. The Bible I say, I am a great king, said the Lord of hosts, and my name is dreadful amongst the heathen. Straight away as you come in, a King Salassie. King Salassie is dead. That you come in and say, the name will give a problem. Because you don't have no proof of what you say still. But the name, the name is dreadful. The new name is dreadful. Because when you read John will show you say Christ, Jesus Christ, him going to leave, him a going to make a move. Him going to make a move, but him going to leave the comforter. Him going to prepare somewhere now. But him a going to leave the comforter in place. See? Him a going to leave the comforter in place. New name. New name. New name meant to be comforting you. You shouldn't be fighting against the new name. You shouldn't be fighting against the new name. But I'm going to tell you why you fight against the new name. You see this Bible that you love so much? You see this Bible that you love so much? Me love it as well. But I'm going to show you, say, you don't come over here and disrespect anyone. This Bible that you love so much, that we teach you tonight. See? You don't come over here and disrespect. Why you hate the new name? Let me tell you why you hate the new name, son. The reason why you hate the new name, you know. But it's not our fault. Zane? It's not our fault, you know. It's not our fault why you hate the new name. It's not our fault. It's not our fault. We just come here and glorify the new name. Why we have a problem with we are glorify the new name? We there magnify the new name. Why we have a problem with that? Why don't have a problem with that? That shouldn't be your problem. All right. Let me tell you why you fight against the new name. I all heap to it, you know. But you must go and read John 14. Zane? Go and read John 14. If ye love me, keep my commandment, and I will pray the Father, and he shall give you another comforter, that he may abide with you forever. See it? Even the Spirit of truth, whom the world cannot receive, because it's Rasta, listen, even if you're not a Rasta, I want to go read in the Bible. And I don't want to come trouble people. See? This is why uno not accepting the new name. If ye love me, keep my commandment. See? And I will pray the Father, he shall send, or he shall give you another comforter. Christ, Christ are the comforter to them, they say, Jesus Christ. There and then are them comforter. See? But he have to make a move, he have to make a small little move, he have to make a little tradition. See? He have to make a little tradition. And he must say, watch, I'm going to make a move and I'm going to prepare a little place and thing. So, but, I go tell the Father, say, send a comforter. Send someone in my place. Yeah, send someone. See? But you have to keep the commandment, though. I don't feel like I just say, it just works so. There are certain things. You have to keep the commandment. And I will pray the Father, and he shall send, and he shall give you another comforter, and that he may abide with you forever, even the Spirit of truth, whom the world cannot receive, because it saith him not, neither knoweth him, but ye know him, for he dwelleth within, or with you, and shall be in you. I will not leave you comfortless. I will come to you yet a little while, and the world seeth me no more. But ye see me, because I live. Ye shall live also. At the day ye shall know that I am in my Father, and the Father in me, and I in you. He that had, listen now, he that had my commandment and kept them, he it is that love me, and he that love me shall be loved for my Father, and I will love him. I will manifest myself to him. So, you have to keep the commandment. If you don't keep the commandment, it's probably why you're having a problem with the new name, because you're not keeping the commandment. You're not keeping the commandment. If a man or woman love me, he will keep my word, and my Father will love him and love her, and will come unto him and her, and make our abode with him and her. He that love me not, kept not my sayings, and the words which ye hear is not mine, but the Father which sent me. Let me read that again. He that love me, not kept not my sayings, and the word which ye hear is not mine, but the Father which sent me. These things have I spoke unto you, saying, yet present with you but the Comforter, which is the Holy One, whom the Father will send in my name. He shall teach you all things, bring all things to you and to your remembrance, whatever I have said unto you. Peace I leave with you, my peace I give unto you, not as the world giveth. Not as the world give I unto you. Let not your heart be troubled, neither let it be afraid. Ye have heard how I have said unto you, I go away and come again unto you. If ye love me, ye would rejoice, because I said, I go to the Father. My Father is greater than I. And now I have told you before I come to pass, that when it is come to pass, ye might believe. Hither I will not talk much with you, for the prince of this world cometh, and had nothing in me. Sound like Adrian that. But that the world may know that I love the Father, and the Father, as the Father gave me commandment, even so do I. Rise, let us go hence. Seal upon that. See? So basically, I read out the whole of that, you know. But basically, if you not keep the man word, then obviously you don't know the man. And the man don't know you neither. Because how can you say, anyway, we not go stray. Then, but the point is, God is a man. Now, the comforter where Christ are talk about you now. Clearly we see say, based on his majesty, the things them that his majesty spoke about, how him conduct himself, is clearly also a comforter to I and I, the things them that he said. Clearly is the new name that Revelation speak about. Without any doubt, when you check His Majesty's speeches, would have to be a comforter. With the things them that His Majesty got through. When him could have wrought, and him not wrought, him humble. His Majesty humble other than wrath. His Majesty humble and say, instead of, we put these brethrens and the, and the firing line, instead of we do that, we're not going to do that. we go and send them back to them home. Them come here, make trouble, and kill off a whole lot of innocent people. See? Them drop mustard gas. Them poison the land. Them do a whole heap of wicked and evil things. Whole heap of wicked and evil things. And instead of we go and return the evil to them, we're not going to return no evil to them. His Majesty said, we're not going to return any evil to them. You can either go back to your yard, or you can stay and help rebuild Ethiopia. We're not going to shoot you down. Nah, man. You're already defeated. We're not going to shoot you down. But you can stay if you want and help rebuild. Now, who is as compassionate and merciful as that great king? Because don't forget, them drop poison on his people. Them drop poison on the land. The land is what we use to reproduce, agriculture, farming. And if you poison the land, that hinder us from farming and our livestock, our cattle, we goat and we cow and them thing there. Them, when them are gonna die out. And these are the things that happened to the king. And the king would be within his right to take vengeance. But the king know that there is somewhere in the scripture say, leave all vengeance to God. Leave all vengeance to God. See? Leave all vengeance to God. So we don't have to do, king don't have to return the same evil. Because there's no evil in him. There's no evil in God. Is there? Even though them say God create all things. Then I'm sure I can't find a scripture where it says, God create evil. But King Salassie is that new name. So my question is King Salassie higher than God? That are the question we are asking now. Now ask if him a Jesus. Some other people can't deal with that. I ask if him higher than God. That is what we are asked. Because me hear some Rasta say, King Salassie is higher than God. So we are take calls on 07852923892. There them can link me on the WhatsApp. Me I take calls. Zin, the number that they say in the chat room. Yeah. Me I take calls on 07852923892. Get a message here. Read a message here. My voice again can't talk. Alright. See it, blessed love. We are take calls on 07852923892. 07852923892. Alright. Link me upon the WhatsApp. God is a great king. And if God is a king, he is a man. Yeah? God is a great king, and if he's a king, he's a man. So, my question is King Salassie higher than God? We are taking calls on 07852923892. Call, we are taking a night here. We're taking calls. See? Bible says God is a king. A great king on top of it. Yeah? We know in our earth that King Salassie is not just King Salassie, he's King of Kings. He's not just king. He's not just na goose na gas. It's not just that. It's not just na goose na gas. You understand? More than just na goose na gas. God is a great king. That the Bible says. King Salassie is a great king. That the Bible say. And he's coming directly from the lineage of King Solomon and Sheba and King David, which is of the same lineage of Jesus Christ. Ain't that so? Are you gonna say Jesus Christ have no lineage because he came through immaculate conception, right? Is that the case? Is that the case? We are say King Salassie is a great king. God said him is a great king. King Salassie have the same title of Jesus Christ, King of Kings and Lord of Lords. See it? Lion of Judah. Lion of the tribe of Judah. I beg your pardon. And Judah, as we know, is one of the 12 tribes. The tribe of Israel. Judah is the lawgiver. Judah is the keeper of the law. No? King Salassie is King of Kings. It's not us. That give him that. No, I know we give him that. And a Rasta, that's what I'm saying. Gave him that. Which realm are we in now? Which realm are we in? What realm are we in? We in a spiritual and temporal realm. Because spiritual and physical things happen in this realm that we're in. On a celestial level. See? So we in a spiritual and temporal realm. As far as I know. But anyway, we'll take calls on 07852923892. God is a man. See? And he is a great king. And you have to be a king. You have to be a man to be a king. So if God has said him is a king, then God is saying he's a man. Not no fly in the sky thing. So, may I ask if King Salassie is higher than God? King Salassie is a great king. A king of kings. He's also the emperor. Nobody no want to call? Okay. No one to call. That's weird. So many keyboard warriors. It's interesting. But God is a man. Man and woman, you know. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. But because we are look upon God said him is a king, he's a great king, and his name is great, is terrible among the heathens. See? The Rastaman, I and I, we attribute that great name, that new name, to the King of Kings, King Salassie. And as we can see over the years that King Salassie, the name, have given a lot of people's problem. The name, that's the name. Them can't get rid of the name. Them can't do nothing to the name. The name is always going to be there. Can't get rid of it. So as long as you live, it's always going to be a problem to you. That's if you have a problem with the name, the new name. If you have a problem with the new name, King Salassie is going to always be a problem to you. Until you go and start to read about King Salassie. Until you go and you start to read about King Salassie, then you will understand who King Salassie is. and why you shouldn't be fighting the name of King Salassie. Because you're fighting a losing battle. You'll be fighting a losing battle until you go and find out about the name of, who this individual is. You don't just, spew out anything you want to spew out. You know what I mean? Peace is not something you wish for. It's something that you make. Something you do. Something you are. And something you give away. Rasta. Now, let me read that again. It sound yumptious. We create words. Peace is not something you wish for. It is something that you make. Something you do. Something you are. And something you give away. Alright? If you don't know. That sound like the comforter, man. That sound like the comforter. That sound like the comforter. Let me read that again. Peace is not something you wish for. It's something you make. Something you do. Something you are. And something you give away. Wow. That sounds like a comforting character to I. Yeah, that sounds like a comforting character. Now I make no war, unless we have a war. You know what I mean? So let peace reign, because that is something that we make. We don't wish for it. It's what we are about. And it's what we are giving away. Okay? Injustice anywhere is a threat to justice everywhere. That sounds like a comforting character to I. That sounds like a comforting character to I. Injustice anywhere is a threat to justice everywhere. Sound like Christ. That sound like Christ, man. Rasta, that sound like Christ. That sounds like Christ. Our differences should not divide us, but should be seen as a source of strength. Sound rather interesting. We're different, obviously, in many ways. We're unique. No one man is the same. No one woman is the same. Everyone different in their own unique way. You see me? Yeah. Everyone different in their own unique way. The power of love can conquer hate and bring people together. We're taking calls on 07852923892 on the WhatsApp. Zine, we are take calls. What the time I know? How long we gone in that program? Yeah? Let we see. Let we see. There almost 3 hours. Yeah, it's normally 3 hours we're there for still. King Salassie is a great and terrible king. But is he higher than God? Here, Rastaman as a King Salassie higher than God. You know? I'm sure enough I want to hear it as well. So I don't make up nothing, but just only I come for ask some question to find out if, you know, Haile Selassie are really higher than God. Because God is a man. Man of right is God in flesh. It's as simple as that. Man is the highest, man and woman is the highest representation of God. Man and woman is the highest representation of God. Man and woman is the highest representation. God, yes, the energy, the life force, live in everything that creep it, that move it, that breathe it. See? But the highest representation of that frequency, that energy, that vibration is man and woman. Man and woman is the highest representation of God. Even the angels are lower. Even the angel them lower, based on Bible narrative, scriptures. Even the angels are lower than man and woman, because man are God, and God is man, and God is man being the highest representation in its physical form. God in a physical form is man and woman is the highest representation. See? The highest representation. Why you think the devil or the serpent in the garden him couldn't take on any human structure or physique? If you take on a lower low crawl upon him belly or it belly, couldn't take on the form of a man, wasn't created that way, wasn't made that way. But God is a man. And God is also a great king. And according to biblical scripture, God, as the great king, is the King of Kings. God, as that great king, is the King of Kings. God, as that great king, is the King of Kings. The conquering lion of the tribe of Judah. And is only King Salassie the first are attributed with these titles. And actually came and lived an exemplary life like Christ. A Christ-like life. He had to. He couldn't live no other life than an exemplary Christ life characteristic. So what is it that I'm saying? What is it that I'm alluding to? Because God is a man. And he's a great king. We not stop reiterate that. And King Salassie is the only King of Kings that we know about, that we saw. The only Lion of Judah that the Bible speak about, and I love the Bible. So what we are say? Is King Salassie higher than God? because he's surely God. That is for sure. A man of right is God in flesh. That is one. There is no denial about if King Salassie is God or he is no God. He is God, whether you want to accept it or not. Whether you want to accept it or not. Him come with all the titles. It's not us attributed to him. It's not us give them to him. "72 nations came and bowed before him to witness, to bear witness." See? 72 nations. If you look on your screen, see, you see His Majesty crown and with a scepter in his hand. And he that overcometh and keep my works unto the end, to him will I give power over the nations, and he shall rule them with a rod of iron, as the vessel of a potter shall they be broken to shiver, even as I receive of my Father. I will give him the morning star. He that had an ear, let him hear. With the Spirit say it unto him, or unto the churches. With a rod of iron he shall have power over all nations. With a rod of iron. King Salassie idea with the rod of iron in his hand. With 72 nations coming to bow before him. 72 nations. Keepeth my works unto the end. To him will I give power over the nations. Yeah. To him I will give power. 72 nations came at His Majesty coronation and witnessed that. "72 came and witnessed the crowning of the King of Kings, the conquering lion of the tribe of Judah, ruling with a rod of iron, the scepter. You so fast England have to bring it back. You so fast England have to bring it back. England have to bring back the scepter quick and fast. Because it wasn't for them to have. It wasn't for them to have. But them did have it for a while, for a moment. So the emperor is the defender of all faith. Of all faith. Because him are the king of all the kings. Not just in Ethiopia or Africa, but all the kingdom, everywhere. See it? So, if we want to have our God and King in this time, because Jesus 2,000 years ago, me no see no picture of him. But at least him say him would have leave one comforter. See, him say him would have leave one comforter. Alright. And as far as my observation goes, yeah. Me see the comforter in His Majesty when His Majesty speak. The things them that He say, it is very comforting. It's very comforting. And on top of that, because the name Haile Selassie, people have so much issue with it, we attribute that name to be the new name, which is dreadful amongst the heathen. Because Haile Selassie is not the name that the people love. Christ said He would come with a new name. And the thing is, Christ has came with the new name. But because them a look for Jesus Christ, when it couldn't be, because it would have been a new name, it couldn't be the old Jesus Christ. It couldn't be the old Jesus Christ that gonna come back with a new name. If it's a new name, it's a new name, it's a different name. Not gonna be Jesus Christ. Can't be Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Because it's a new name is a forward. And it's gonna be dreadful. Dreadful. Selassie Rastafari. You go out there out the road and shout Selassie Rastafari. And see what and see how people look on you. And see how some people try to treat you. Not everybody are going to deal with you a way still. Not everybody are going to look on your way, but some will. But you go out there and start shout, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. You see everybody rush you and, you know what I mean, hug you up and all these type of things. But Christ tell you said that is not the name that is coming. And the return. And the return is a different name altogether. And it's only one way you're going to know the name. Only one way you're going to know the name. You see me? There's only one way you're going to know that name. One way you're going to know that name. You see it? You'd have to know the man from the beginning. You'd have to know the man from the beginning. You'd have to do him works from the beginning. Because when the new name come, if you never know him from the beginning, you're not going to know him when him forward with the new name. You see me? You're not going to know him. If you never know him from the beginning, if you're never there in him house from the beginning, in my house are many mansions. But if you're never there in none of the mansion them from beginning, you're not going to know the name when the new name forward. You're not going to know the name. Yeah, you can call him Ras if you want. You can call him Ra if you want. Call him Rastafari if you want. You see? You'd have to know him from the beginning. See? If ye had known me, ye should have known my Father also. See? But because you never know him, you're not going to know the new name. Not going to know the new name if you never know him from the get-go. Just like the ones them that was fighting him, the Pharisees and the scribes. Them never want him. Them say, yo, give we Barabbas. We accept Barabbas. Them never want him. Them never know him. Them never know who him was. Them say this man a cast out demons with demons. Because them couldn't overstand. Him had the return. Him had a new name. That is great and terrible. Because as me say, if you check Hebrews 13 tell us Jesus Christ don't change. Jesus Christ doesn't change. But a new name will forward. A new name will forward. How many years after the so-called death of Christ and resurrection came the name Rastafari and Emperor Selassie? How many years after? Is after the death and resurrection of Christ, Jesus Christ, that the name King Salassie came, the name Rastafari come, or forward. Is after 2,000 years. And we see that if you go today and you go on the road or anywhere with a speaker or whatever, just like how you see them fight Rasta today, because Rasta say King Salassie. But if you go up on the roadside and you say Jesus Christ and them, body not fight you. People will all come all put on all money on your foot and all of them someday. You know what I mean? People will come and all put on money on your foot. But if you go out there and say Rastafari and all of that, it's only people who is inclined or interested will want to know. But other than that, nobody them not going to hear about a Rastafari, because the name itself, Selassie, it's dreadful and terrible amongst the heathen. Because them fight the name. It's just a name, and them fight it. The man behind the name, them not try to know the man behind the name. Them not try to know the history behind the man. But through some black man in a Jamaica and the rest of the Caribbean and the rest of the world, I say Rastafari, King Salassie, them fight it. Them fight it. And before we did I say King Salassie, Rastafari, we were saying Jesus Christ, everybody did I say. Everybody did I say Jesus Christ. So when new name come now, one new name come, and the people them say, alright, the new name we are dealing with. And the new name is Rastafari, King Salassie. That is the new name what we are dealing with. That is a new name that we're dealing with. It's not a fly in the sky, nothing. See it? Not a fly in the sky. because everybody grew up as a Jesus Christ. Everybody, all of the black man and woman grow up as a Jesus Christ. Nobody never did I say no Selassie or nothing. Nobody was saying that. No one was saying it. Up to today, them still about out Jesus Christ. All if them want to cuss a bad word, instead of them cuss bad word, them say Jesus Christ. So nobody never did I say no King Salassie. People did I say Jesus Christ, because Jesus Christ are the name where people are accustomed to. See? But the new name forward, and the ones them who did really and truly did inner the Christ and I follow the Christ, know the name when the new name forward. And that go on, you know. Them know the name when the new name forward. So that's why you see the Rastaman them as a King Salassie and Rastafari. And what? That name there is terrible. Terrible. Amongst the Eden. Even the same Ethiopians them. Even the same Ethiopians. Just because we are say Rastafari in the way where we are say it, it is terrible amongst them. Different from the political outlook that people might have on His Majesty in Ethiopia. See? But half of the people who did I say Jesus Christ, or some of the people who was saying Jesus Christ, truly, who did I say Jesus Christ. When the new name come, them grab on upon the new name. Them grab on upon the new name. See? So it's not our fault why some people don't get the thing. It's not our fault. Why we have to come now and try to straighten up the thing. Or clarify the thing. Make the item understand what the thing is. The new name is the name that you refuse to accept. Because it disturbs your belief system. It disturbs your belief system. So you're refrain from accepting the new name. And it's because it's dreadful. It's because it's dreadful. Battle of Ottawa with there, man. 2nd of March. Yeah. Next month. A month from today. But the new name there. Dreadful. The people fear it. with trembling. I don't even think some of them really fear it, to be honest. It's dreadful amongst them, but they don't fear it. They don't fear it. But it's dreadful amongst them. Just truth, manners and respect. See? Them no fear it. But it dreadful, it there. And it a perplex them. A man say if you did know him from the beginning, you don't know him when him forward. It's just because you never know him from the beginning. So it's who I say Rastafari, Haile King Salassie, really know where I go on certain levels, whether you want to accept it or not. Whether you want to accept it or not. You see me? Yeah. King Salassie, Rastafari, is that great king. And as we were saying, and we will continue to say, that God is a man. God is man and woman. God is man and woman. You see? God is man and woman. And if God says him the king, then who is I and I to deny what God is saying? Which other great king that you know about, that you ever read about? Eh? Which other great king? The power of the Holy Trinity. You see, the Lord gave the word, and great are the company of those that publish it. You know? So please don't be upset with I if I'm just reminding our, you know, the great king is King Salassie in this time. That frequency that we hear, that vibration we send out when we say Ijahstars, Rastafari, that vibration there where we are sent out. Ones have issues with it, but they shouldn't have any issues. You can't have no issue with it. And if you have an issue with it, I'm sorry, but the Bible say you're a Eden. It's not what I say. The Bible says if you have an issue with the new name, then you're a Eden. It's as simple as that, you know. Eden flying at the chat room earlier. King Salassie is just a man, but Christ tell you he's just a man. And any man who say God no come in the flesh is an antichrist. So I know say it was a demon, an antichrist that fly coming here earlier. I said King Salassie and a God. When we know say God is a man. And we know say him is a great and terrible king. The head cornerstone. What the builders refuse. That's absolutely right. So no demon can't tell we nothing. No antichrist can't tell we say God is not a man. Because Christ 2,000 years ago in the Bible I tell you say any man we tell you say God and a man is an antichrist. So who you believe? And I have to take my word for it, but you know what I mean? What Christ has said. What Christ is saying. Christ said not even the grave could hold him captive. Yeah, that's what Christ said. Christ said not even the grave. Listen, when the people after the 3 days, and I'm just paraphrasing now, and you probably can look in Luke. See, for me I go paraphrase. When the people I look for Christ, them go to the place where them did rest Christ. See, and when them go there, them find a youth dressed in white. See, them find a youth dressed in full white. Full white. Like at the Sabbath in the wall. See? So anyway, them asked the youth, so what the virgin what did there, sir? Man said to them, say, how can you come and look for the living? Which part the dead bury? Una hear that? The man said, yo, you can't come and look for the living. Which part the dead bury? No, man. Remember, you know, that is a man them hang up on the cross. You know? Is a man them hang up on the cross. See? And enough people, them never believe, them never even believe, say, the man where them hang up on the cross, a God in a flesh. See? Is after when everything happen and them say, boy, this man raise up, you know, and gone about him business, you know. At that time, them, I believe, say, but Rasta, but the man they are God because the man, we check say the man dead, yeah. Check said the man dead. The man are dead. The man are dead. But the man did tell him, say him, you know what I mean? Him have the power to drop the physical and rise it up in 3 days. And they were marveled. And I said, but blood, hey, you know how long this thing I take for build up? What kind of, you can just lick down this sun and just feel like say you are gonna just build it up back in a 3 days. You're crazy. But them never understand the metaphor or the parable or the analogy. They didn't understand it. Because they wasn't Christ conscious. They wasn't Christ like to understand such metaphor, such analogy. Them think he were speaking about the building, the temple. That I show you say, God not living in a church. God living in you. Because that him that show you. Say God not living in a bomb buckler temple. Him not living in a building, yes sir. Zin? In a you, him live. Zin? So them couldn't fathom. Them couldn't fathom that. Because for them perception of who God is, is not no man. For them perception of who God is not no man. You see? Them not inclined away there. Them can't see God like that. Them not see God so. As far as them concerned, any man see God, them him not live. You see? That is as far as them concerned. But them now overstand what the Christ has showed them. The Christ has showed them say, yo, God not living in a building, boss. God living in you. God living in you. And if you're conscious, if you have a clean hand and a pure heart, your physical structure can drop. And within 3 days, you can rise it up again. That is what Christ did assure we. That's one of the things where Christ did assure we. That's one of the things where Christ assure we. Can him tell them, say, yo, me have the power. Not test me, not test me. And they did test him. They did test him. They did test him. And improve in pint. Till after 3 days, them come back and a search for him and a virgin who they dead in a full suit of white. Tell them, say, yo, I wrong place and I look and I've got this where all of the people them there walk up and down, where everybody are live and moving up and down. Now what they say? Who una look for? Out there saying the living. He is amongst the living. Not no dead thing. He is amongst the living. So listen me. So if you are planning for go to heaven, forget about dying for go to heaven, Cause you can't, you can't, it's not a place where you can go and live if you're dead. not no place where you can go and live if you're dead. You have to live to be there. Then, so that's what Christ was showing the people him say, Christ, God live within man, and man is God. Man, God is woman also. Masculine and feminine energy. Masculine and feminine frequency. Is a masculine and feminine life force. See? So when I leave out the woman out of it, none at all. Yeah, the woman is never out of it. None at all. Where I'm concerned anyway. Never out of it. The female energy is always present. Always. See? So stop look out at yourself for your God. See? What Christ did a show, we say. The God that many of us look outside of us for, is inside of us, is right beside us most of the time. Cause how can you say you love a God and you worship a God, but your brother and sister that's right next to you, you can't sit to show some love? Then this love that you speak about is a fallacy. It's not no love. You don't love nothing. You don't love nothing. But you don't love your brother or your sister that you can see. That the same God live in them. Your brother and your sister that you despise, the same God that lives in you, live in a them. You are not the only God. You are not the only person that God lives in. You're not the only person that God lives within. See? God lives within all. Rules and reigns in the heart of all flesh. Yeah, of course, you can hate someone's behavior. Yeah, man. You can despise someone's behavior. You can dislike someone's attitude. You know? Yeah. The truth, Congo, Annas and Manners, Zaire, yeah man, more love and strength, Republic of Congo, African continent, Yes, I. Yeah, we have to look in ourselves first. You see? When you're someone that say, boy, no spiritual system in Africa speak about God is man. See? Listen. The Comforter, His Majesty says, a lot of our spiritual system has been corrupted by foreign invaders. See? And our approach to spirituality, to foreign practices, only really dim the light. Let me paraphrase still, but once you know yourself, whether you're on the continent or anywhere, you're an African, you may not have to be an African either. Because all people is sons and daughter of the Most High. All people. I don't give a damn if whether you African or European or Asian or whatever. All people are children of the Most High. May understand that enough people are devil, enough people are God. And that's just how it is. Man of right is God in flesh. See? And man of wrong is devil in flesh. But all people is children of the Most High. What characteristic they choose to display, that is entirely up to them. If they choose to display the characteristic of the devil and do devil things, then woe unto them. Woe unto them. I remember reading a speech of His Majesty where His Majesty said, anyone who deny people of freedom, them themselves should be denied of that same freedom. So, if a man want to make him devil characteristic be the center of attraction, then that's up to them. You have your Christ characteristic. You have your Christ characteristic. You have your Christ characteristics. Here comes another demon or another Eden. Here comes another Eden. I don't know what them striking, but them not striking nothing. We strike lightning around here, so. You're not striking nothing with what you're saying. We only know say you're a Eden. That's all we know. We only know say you're a Eden. It's just a simple thing. We just know that you're a Eden. You know? We just know say you're a Eden. Yeah. That's how it goes still. Yeah, man. Faith. You know what I mean? Faith. Faith is something not seen but hope for. You know? You have faith in a something where you not see. You hope faith that it will manifest. See? Christ said, one of the greatest faith him ever seen is not from within his own people. Christ said, the greatest faith him ever seen is not from within his own community. It's outside of his community. As Christ said, a prophet is never honored in his own country. So the people our people, some of them are heathen as well. Them not gonna honor them king. Them show themselves to be heathen. Stiff-necked. Marcus Garvey was a Christian. And Marcus Garvey could see that us as a people we would have to see our king through our spectacle, and not just through our spectacle. Distinctly through Ethiopia, our God and King. Marcus Garvey, one of the greatest African man to ever walk this planet. I don't know no other. Him say, we are going to have a king and we are going to worship him through Ethiopia. And he's going to be our strength and redeemer. And Marcus Garvey was a Christian. Who Marcus Garvey did? Marcus Garvey did talk about King Salassie. A King Salassie Marcus Garvey was talking about. And Marcus was a Christian. Marcus Garvey was a Christian. More Christian than some of them little Greece can were come about and attacking others, having no respect for others people's faith. Greece cans, not Christians. Greece cans. Yes, Marcus. Marcus said we have to see one of God through Ethiopia. And this one of God and King there. And this him a rise up from. Anything any other people gonna take it and accept it. See? Wanna accept it and run with it. But something wanna own people come telling about. Wanna reject it. Wanna reject it. I'm not done with the Bible yet. Let me go to John again. John was a Hebrew. Yeah? Or Paul was a Hebrew. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God, and the same was in the beginning with God, and all things was made by him. Without him was nothing made that was made. In him was life, and the life was the light of man. See it? The light of man, you know. Wow. And the light shineth in darkness. That is what we're doing right now. And the darkness comprehend it not. And I guess that's why some still doesn't understand the new name and reject it, and because they do not comprehend the light. There was a man, here comes a man again, sent from God. Wow, a man, why God be sending man and woman? Whose name was John. The same came for a witness, to bear witness of the light, that all man through him might believe. He was not that light, but was sent to bear witness of that light. That was the true light, which lighteneth every man and woman that cometh in the world. He was in the world, and the world was made by him, and the world knew him not. He came unto his own, and his own receive him not. End of quote. Him own receive him not. Him own people refuse him. And that is what we see our people do all the while. Them own thing, them refuse it and accept foreign things. Them accept foreign gods. Our own people accept foreign gods and refuse them own that cometh to them with a light. But because them mindsets are dark and dormant, them cannot comprehend that a light a blood clot shine. 'Cause obviously them blind. Them can't comprehend the light. Cannot comprehend the light. Cannot comprehend the light. Cannot. In him was life, and the life was the light. The light of man and woman, the light that shineth in darkness. Can you see inside of you? There's a life force inside of you. There's a light inside of you. You know that? You think a joke? There's a light inside of you. That is the life force. That is the breath of life. Light. Light is something that brings off heat. Light is something that push off heat. You ever notice when you go to the bathroom and you do a number one, you see a base steam a flow off of you? Alright, come on now. It's simple. You don't even have to do a number one. And even a number two. But in winter, just speak, just talk, and you see all that hot air coming out of you. What do you think that is? That's coming from the light that is within you. That'll come from the light within you, you know. The source of life, that light. You can stay dark if you want, you know. But there's a light within you. And you don't have to stay dark and dormant. You don't have to close off. You don't have to be like the ostrich that shove your head in the sun, man. Take your head out of the sun. Hold your head up. And see the light. Don't be no ostrich. So nobody quick for accept everything where other people go, no. But when a man like Marcus Garvey come and tell him, say, yo, your God and your Redeemer are King Salassie. Because it was only King Salassie I crowned. It was only King Salassie I crowned. And when him crown King of Kings. Lord of Lords, conquering Lion of the tribe of Judah. A great king. You said the fire never burned the bush. That light. Yeah, the fire was the light, my lad. Yeah, the bush there they are now burn. But anyway, me they have some bush, me I burn it, judgment ball. And it's burning. It a burn. Yeah. But God is a man that live within. See? God is a man. God is a woman. The life force live within. Yeah. Life force of God live within, man. You don't have to look far. You understand? You don't have to look far. You don't have to look outside of yourself. You don't have to look out of yourself. Man is mortal. One of us here will one day face his or her answer for their actions. One day. Man is mortal. It is only when a people strike an even balance between scientific progress, spiritual and moral advancement that it can be said to possess a wholly perfect and complete personality. God is man, whether you want to accept it or not, and woman. It is only when the human mind is guided by religion and morality that man can acquire the necessary vision to put all his ingenious invention and contribution to really useful and beneficial purposes. Progress without religion is just like a life surrounded by unknown perils and can be compared to a body without a soul. Progress without religion is just like a life surrounded by unknown perils and can be compared to a body without a soul. God is man and woman, whether you want to accept it or not. See? Yeah. And it's going to remain that way. It's never going to change. Stop belittling yourself. Yeah, man, stop belittling yourself. We know a lot of the things them that we learn, we have to unlearn them, because that's why most people think the way that they think and have certain perception because of how they've been taught, how you've been indoctrinated, what you've been programmed with. Need to uninstall some of these programs. You know? Yeah. Yeah, man. All I and I are gods, children of the Most High, and shall fall, and are a little bit lower than the angel, but shall die like man. I think I saw the Psalms go. Yeah. But stop look out of ourselves, man. Stop look out of ourselves for God to come save us. No, God ain't going to come save you. You is that God that have to save you if you ever need saving. No blood of no man is going to save you from anything. You're liable for probably go to prison if you have somebody blood upon you and on top of it a innocent man blood. So nobody blood not going to save you. You might get in trouble for people innocent blood. You know what I mean? So no blood of no Jesus ain't going to save you from nothing. Let me tell you that. You have to save you. Yeah? You are the God we have to save you. I and I are all gods already, and we have to save ourselves. But them a try to tell us, boy, other God will come save you. Other God will come save you. Christ was showing the people him, said them have to save themselves. That's what Christ was telling them. Christ never did tell them, say, boy, oh, my blood I go save you. Me I go dead for you and save you. No, Christ never did tell them that. You see? Christ I tell them, say, you have. Christ I show them, say, watch here. The power that the Father invests in I. See? And the works that I do. If you not believe, say the Father living in me, then believe the work what me do. Because the work is the proof. But here what? Greater work. You and I are going to do. Greater. Not great enough. Greater work. Greater work I and I are going to do. Not just some great work. Greater work than what Christ do. In a physical. So Christ does a show I and I say, watch here. I and I can be like him and do greater things than him. Why? Because the Father lives in him. And him in the Father. Just the same light that live in I and I, the same breath of life. Is the same Father and Mother, is the same force, is the same frequency, is that same energy that live in I and I. That would allow I and I to do greater things. But what? Them a show you say, oh, you have to wait. This man will go return for you. Man I tell you say, yo, even though I'm going to prepare one place, no worry on yourself, no fret, no make nothing trouble. No. I make nothing trouble on her. Because if you ever know what the inner you, greater is he that is than those that is in the world out there. Greater what the inner you. What the inner you greater. You see? What is in you are greater. You just have to access it. It's not hidden from you, it's in you. But you have to uninstall some of the program them. Yeah. If you uninstall some of those programs. You see? Some of those programs is letting you malfunction. You have to uninstall. Yeah. Declutter. You know what I mean? Do we call it run one of them virus scan. Yeah man, run one of them virus scan there and you know, get out all of the virus them. Godson, bless up. I want to large up everyone who there with manners and respect. What the time you know? 5 o'clock. Rasta. I think I hit that. I think I hit that. 5 o'clock. Sunday morning. 5 o'clock. Yeah, we're going to there for the next 10 minutes. I never get no call. Well, give thanks to everyone that, you know, is here and, you know, who the message reach. You know, give thanks to them listening ears. Yeah. Yeah, man, give thanks to them listening ears. I think I'm going to play a couple songs before I move. I'm going to play 3 songs. Yeah, 3 songs I'm going to play before I move, so. Manners and respect. Seeing, you know, say all of the love we say. Yeah. All I love. All of the love. You know what I mean? Yeah man, all of the love, honorable family. It was, you know, great to be here. But me I go play 3 songs, you know. 3 songs me I go play and me I go move. After 5. 1 minute after 5. Yes, I said I was going to be here for a while. Yeah, word forward to pass. Word come to pass. I saw it go. It was a joy. You know what I mean? Yeah. It was a joy. Always a joy. You know? Yeah. Now look out to yourself. You know? You're a man. God, woman, goddess. You see me? And, you know, that are the Black Christ teaching. You know, we don't have to come and reiterate everything that Prince Emmanuel said. Word for word, Dada said this and that and we know. We already know what him say. And we can say it in I can say it in my own way. You know, call me a God. You know. I don't have to look out at myself. I know say me a God. So whatever Prince Emmanuel teach I as the Black Christ, yeah, I can put it in my own way and come and present it here and share it with the item. You see me? Yeah, so what I talk about here, and different at the Black Christ teaching, that is what I'm here talking about. The Black Christ. Yeah, it's a consciousness, it's a frequency. Seeing? Yeah, that way I deal with. No flying, no sky, nothing. You see? You know, fly in the sky, nothing, man. We are God. And we know that. No one have to tell we nothing. You know? We know who we are already. You see it? And we give thanks. Yeah, we give thanks. 3 songs I say I want to play. Rasta. 3 songs. Yeah. I'll play 3 songs. Alright, here goes. 3 songs more and play.
Yeah, oh, oh. Most I guide the way. So here you know, nothing ever easy about this. And dark days are gonna make you doubt it. Yeah, yeah. That's when your light shine the brightest.
What she say? Light. That's when your light shine the brightest. Come again.
Yeah, oh, oh.
Most I guide the way, Zane. I'm not worrying or fret.
So here you know, nothing ever easy about
We have say guidance and protection going out and coming in for the item, alright?
That's when your light shine.
More love and strength.
So here you know, even though the journey rough, we never worry. In the tough times when most of them are scurry, we still a stand up when heap of them are gang up.
What we are do?
You bless me need, see every hand up. Cause every test that me passing through, prepare me for the next phase me walking through. I know that if we believe it, yeah we can achieve, just as long as we walk with you.
Yeah, man.
Cause when me trotting on this long road,
Must I carry I, Lord?
when I go far from my home,
We not go far from our hope.
still in a control. Everything, everything,
Ever bless.
love protect. Guidance and protection from every direction. Shuffle up the order when you know it need correction. Never leave me side, stand by me like me right and brighten up the nights and can't give up the fight, man. Cause when the things get heavy, that's when the most I make me feet them steady. Keep me focused when me feel me never ready. Thankful we never yet see the cemetery. Cause when me trotting on this long road, most I carry my load. When I go far from my home, most I still in a control. Everything, ever blessed. So everything, ever blessed. Love protect. Restore your meds, enough life from telly. Positive action, them bad vibes me bury. Lead a good life, make a good choice. Know you never starve, no food fi fill your belly. And one fill the basket. Never make nobody tell you that you can't get. And even when life make you change your plans, never stress, cause one no kill you, boy, make you strong. Cause when me trotting on this long road, most I carry my load. When I go far from my home, most I still in a control. Everything, ever blessed. So everything, ever blessed. Love protect. Even though the journey rough, we never walk.
Me I tell you, mindset.
Ijahstars Niceness.
We untouchable, uncrushable.
My arms are long.
Me I tell you, mindset.
My back is strong. Strong enough to take the pain. Inflicted again and again. What do they call me? My
You feed my soul. You set my world on fire. You're my desire. I love your point of view. I know it's true. You make me feel so bold. You got me so in that royal love that feels like a club. The more you inspire, it takes me higher. The earth's moving sound, the birds on love that never gets old, never cold. No, yes, maybe come see my soul with that royal love. Oh yes, baby, I need to know that royal
Me I tell you, mindset.
It helps when it's wrong, when we do it right. It helps when oh yes, maybe come see my soul with that royal love. Oh yes, baby, I need to know. King of kings of Zion. The living anchors are anchor of living waters. Key to the door, to the bridge from the now to forever after. Headquarters of the most high mind of head rulers. Danger. Kinetics of genetics. Kin of kindred of Alpha Omega. Allegorical ark of Acacia of Noah the life preserver. Ark of the covenant of Moses the anchor. Lifeguard has got king in this ocean of life, yeah. Guardian so human relationship don't sink now. Rastakhan and Menelik the second lion is lion. Highly wear the halo triple crown. Lion is lion. As the head of church, head of state prophet, lion is lion. A commander of armies, lion is lion. And the battlefield with soldiers battling, lion is lion. David's warrior, singers, scribe, king, lion is lion. Judah, Bethlehem, he come from, lion is lion. Sheep who's in the ghetto flowing in,
Ijahstars, learn to fly.
The anchor man of Zion, throw anchor to conquer. Bad news for the peace, prophecies of the Ankman of tribe of Judah. Dragon slayer, the fountain of life, they live in cruiser Satan. The lifeline and we bloodline, Melchizedek, anchor the priesthood preserver. Son of Enoch, Methuselah, a reservoir, a life preserver. Arcos, the architect, established Ethiopia. Lion of Judah, earth rightful ruler. Rastakhan and Menelik the second, lion is lion. Highly wear the halo triple crown, lion is lion. As the head of church, head of state prophet, lion is lion. A commander of armies, lion is lion. On the battlefield with soldiers battling, lion is lion. David's warrior, singer, scribe, king, lion is lion. Judah, Bethlehem, he come from, lion is lion. People's in the ghetto flowing in, lion.
Wanna set the pace, but a who a jar. Wanna set the pace, but a who a jar. Wanna set the pace, but a who a jar. Wanna set the pace, but a who a jar. Your nest, the inner the light to conquer. Wanna go set the pace, well a who a jar. Waiting heavily upon the words they see. Embrace the teaching of the right and one law. Them a go say no value of the whole cipher. When it at the council of the superior elder. Inna the darkness, well I shine to the power. True Jaggy I and higher power. Jaggy I and high 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 power. Wanna go set the pace, well a jar. 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 Over them liars and over pagan. Over them tyrant and behavior. Over them government and institution. Give me the incense, feel like smoke out corruption. Make sure you're ready for go take your station. Black children standing full attention. Lion them ready for go heat up Babylon. Calling your army, make we mash them down. Jackie, I high power. Jackie, I high power. Jackie, I set the pace, well, who a jar? Wanna go set the pace, well, who a jar? Wanna go set the pace, well, who a jar? Wanna go set the pace, mystical powers, ancient to stamp out baby on your hand. Sound out to level out them worldly vision. Vibe notch it in a eternal. I spiritually and I a spiral. Hidden rampant in a them fraternal. Back to original formation. I a incarnate a creation strong. I a living remnant a alkibula. Jackie I high powers. Jackie I high powers. Jackie I high powers. Jackie I high powers. Wanna go set the pace, but who a jar? Wanna go set the pace, but who a jar? Wanna go set the pace, but who a jar? Wanna go set the pace, but who a jar? Pureness, the inner delight to conquer. Wanna go set the pace, well, who a jar? Created heavily upon the world, healer. Embrace the teaching of the rights and wonder. Them a go sell no value on the
I just started learning to say
We untouchable, uncrushable.
In the darkness where you shine and devour. Through Jackie I higher power. Jackie I high
We untouchable, uncrushable.
Jackie I high power. Jackie I high power. Jackie I high power. Wanna set the pace, well, who a jar? Wanna set the pace, well, who a jar? Wanna set the pace, well, who a jar? Wanna set the pace, well, who?
I just started
Wanna set the
learning to
pace, but who a jar? Wanna set the pace, but who a jar? Wanna set the pace, but who
I just started learning to
Wanna set the pace, but who? Well, I say righteous get the high power. Well, I say righteous get the high power. And a liar warrior get high power. All over Babylon a high power. Well, say true Jackie a high power. Down in the ghetto them a high power. All over Vatican a high power. Wanna set the pace, well, I hold.
Untouchable,
Wanna
uncrushable.
set the pace, well, I hold.
I just started learning to say
We untouchable, uncrushable.
Me I tell you, mindset. Mindset.
That subscribe button. See you on the next video. Mindset. Smash that subscribe button. See you on the next video. Just start the mindset. Smash that subscribe button. See you on the next video. I just start the mindset. Smash that subscribe button.